Ram fam to Black Ram GX gaming. We're here, we're live. We're doing more Rainbow Six Siege today, ranked. We got through a couple of games yesterday. We got a couple more to go. What's going on, everybody? Uncanny. Thank you for that like. Being first on the likes here. What's up with you? Ryan, first in the chat, my man. What's going on? I have no choice now. All caps. What is going on? I feel kind of terrified. Kick some arse. Hey. We're going to. I don't know how all the games went yesterday. I know we had some good ones, some ups, some downs. We gotta at least come out silver, right? Goal is to at least make it to gold. I think that shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we're doing some of this. We're doing some crazy stuff. We're gonna see what the randoms are doing out there, and we're gonna get through it. I'm gonna figure out what Ryan says I have no choice for. And that should be exciting in and of itself. So, if it's your first time joining us, even after the stream is over, please feel free to drop a follow. It helps out a lot, goes a long way. It's huge. And otherwise, drop a like, share, comment, or some stars, or whatever. Whatever you want to do. It all helps out a lot. If you're over there on YouTube, thanks for watching. Please drop a sub and a like. Comment if you see something cool. All right, let's get to it. Ryan, put it in lowercase now. You have no choice. What do I have no choice? Sadie, what's going on? Good to see you again. How are you doing? Glad to have you. Glad to see your name. What's up? What's new? And thank you for that 50 stars as well. Hell yeah. Cheers. That just dinged afterwards? Oh. It's because there's more coming. All right. I was like, that's the first time that's happened afterwards. Is it broken? Cheers. Thank you so much. What's up? Oh, not much. Doing some Siege here today. Was playing the Quarry. Scary little horror game with the girlfriend. Recently, all of our characters died. So we gotta try again. So she's unable to join me until not next week, but the week after. So should be tons of fun, but we'll get back on it. Other than that, it's just hot as heck outside. Summer's beginning. It's fantastic. You know, all that stuff. And holy shit, there was a third. Sadie, thank you very much for their 50 stars. Cheers. Michael Payne, thank you for the like, buddy. How are you doing? Cheers. Morning to you. I was beginning to think it was stuck. Oh no. Dragon's Dogma 2 was announced? What? Was it really? I gotta look it up. What? It's officially in development. And it's being built on the RE engine? Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, I might get that. I might have to. Ryan, thank you for the like and the share. I haven't even started a game, and I've almost cheersed my way through the first beer here. Good thing I grabbed 4 today. Cheers. Sadie, what's new with you? How's the house treating you? How's the summer? We're only a few weeks into it here, but so far it's so hot. I'm like Frosty the Snowman. Melting. It's terrible. You have no choice but to play Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. I don't know. How long is it? I bet you it's a long game. It's probably not even on sale, right? It's definitely on sale. What was that? I knew that the game was starting, so I had to back out. I'll look into it. I'll look into it, Ryan. I've definitely always been interested. Michael? I'm waiting for it to pop up before I say it. But I know it's there. Holy shit, thank you for the 100 stars. What is going on? Cheers. Whoa, Scott, how are you doing? Good to see you back. What game we're playing? We're in Rainbow Six Siege today. Dodging around between this and the Quarry while we're waiting for the girlfriend to be freed up so she can play it with me. It's definitely a lot of fun playing it with somebody else. Although, since we played guys vs. girls and everyone died. Another one? Fuck yeah, is there Stars Party going on or something? What is this? This is amazing. We will not be doing boys vs. girls again because we had, well, everyone died. It's a bad choice. Michael Payne, my man, thank you for the 50 stars. How are you doing? Cheers. Oh, and don't forget, Star Senders, if you want, if there's a VR game you want me to play, because all the stars right now are going into VR content when we start doing some VR stuff, let me know, and I'll put it on the list. So far, the only one that's been mentioned is the Rick and Morty game, which I'm excited about. Also, I don't know if you guys have seen the trailer for High on Life from the people who made Rick and Morty. That game looks amazing. I'm definitely playing that on stream. It's happening. I also think that might come to Game Pass for free right away. So that's happening for sure. I just don't know when it's coming out exactly. It's like October sometime. Oh, Skyrim. Skyrim, that's right. That's on the list. Got Skyrim. We got Rick and Morty. We got... is there much more than that? Oh, Resident Evil 4 was mentioned. So that is definitely happening as well. I think I heard that Resident Evil 8 is on VR now.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. Down to 5 seconds.
That's super exciting.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I feel like 7 was really made for VR. 7 and 8 will be super fun, but also super terrifying. I don't know any VR games. Yeah, I just know those couple. Still cool Star Wars game in VR. Is it the Starfighter or whatever, where you're in the spaceships? That looks freaky. I feel like that's one good way to get nauseous as hell. No Star Party, bruh. I just wanted to send some love and help you get VR. I appreciate you. Oh, I have seen that one. Where, like, I don't know, guys just kind of come at you and you just willy-nilly fuck them up. Oh, how did that happen? Oh, is that what that does? I think I saw that one. That was just bad aim. For sale.
One friendly remaining.
Actually, I don't think it was that expensive.
Op 4, last op standing.
This dude's a legend right now. He wrecked everybody. He deserves so much more.
Friendlies have been neutralized.
Like, any kind of help. Cheers. Okay. It's super cool. Is that what this person is? Oh, it's this person. What? Alright, that's so good. I've never taken advantage of that. Let's see.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
Stop worrying about what happens now.
10 seconds left.
You know, I didn't think it was so bad today on the heat department. But man,
Op 4 has located a bomb.
ATS active in this sector.
I was wrong.
Ambush set. Stay clear. Shields ready. Repelling hostiles are in for a surprise. Sending out a shell. Planting decoy. Ambush set.
Damn, I tried to get out of the way too. Can't be honest, that happened. Smash Dragon Dogma could really help you grow. Just super excited. Oh no, I totally agree. I was actually, you were a step ahead of me because I was about to ask you, how active is the community, but you already answered that question for me. You were saying that it's been booming ever since.
Reloading.
Here's what I'm thinking, to be honest with you. I'm thinking that I might get it while it's on sale here, and I'll hold off until the second one comes out. And then about, I don't know, whatever people say the length of the game is on average,
Last operator standing.
however many hours they say it takes, I'll figure that in and then try to beat it right up until the new one comes out. That way I have the hype, because the hype is there at the moment because this just dropped, but it's going to kind of subside for a little bit, and then when they release a trailer it'll come back up
Op 4 eliminated.
and it'll go away. And then right before it's coming out, there'll probably be a lot of advertising and the hype's going to get crazy. That'll be the perfect time to play it, I think. So I'm thinking that's what I'm going to do. And also that way I can play it and I'm not waiting for the second one and trying to remember what happened or anything like that. I can just play it and roll right into the second one and get the best experience I could get. I think it's best to just run through it. It's like, you know, when, say, The Boys just came out, or Stranger Things, and they're both season 4. You could just watch that season, but you're definitely going to forget some things that happened. So the best possible experience is to watch seasons 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and you just get that full, clean push through the whole thing. I think that's the best way for me to do it. The second one won't be anytime soon. It's in early development. Yeah, that's what I was just reading, but
Protect the bombs.
that's alright.
Unrolling razor wire.
I still think I like that kind of run through, you know? I would have done that. I just watched the first half of Stranger Things. I would have done it
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds left.
more and watched seasons 1, 2, and 3 through
5 seconds.
first. I just have such a lack of time to actually watch shows and movies.
Located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Pretty much my time to watch it all is relegated to like lazy Sundays.
Nice try. Ambush set. Stay clear. Razor fellow. Ready for company. Let them go.
I should absolutely.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door. Prone a razor blue.
Would it be possible for you to DM the page, the groups that you're in? You could just take a screenshot on your phone and send that to me. Send the exact name. I think the screenshot's nice because then I have the main picture or whatever, and I know I'm joining the right one.
Shield up.
Because a lot of times there's, you know, a lot of groups that have the exact same name. Like, how many are just the name of that exact game?
One friendly remaining.
Damn, that dude
All
just
friendlies were eliminated.
cleaned my clock.
Failure.
Oh, sorry, Michael. I almost missed that. Finished work yesterday. Went to the shops and got a phone call. Had to rush home because the fire department was standing in my house. A hot water pipe burst in the house and set off a fire alarms, but the house saw it. Ooh! Ooh, that's a close call. Bet your heart was pounding. I couldn't imagine. That's about one of the worst things possible that could happen to you. It's not. I mean, there's far worse things, but losing everything you own in the things that you've been, the life you've been building over the course of years of grueling work, to lose to an accidental fire that you couldn't have helped sucks real bad. Might be able to do the link. Ooh, even better.
We need to locate a bomb.
That's a big group.
Drone has located a bomb.
5.4K people. Nice.
Ten seconds to go.
A lot of times when I'm getting into a game,
5 seconds.
I'll join a bunch of groups, learn more about
Need a bomb's location.
the game I'm playing, see what I can learn. Like, that helped a lot with actually Elden Ring. There was a lot of things I didn't know that I learned. It was fantastic. TikTok also helped out a lot because I was posting a lot of shorts.
Drone ready.
Layden, how are you doing? Good to see you. Glad to have you. Thank you for the like. Let me choose you right now. Appreciate you. What's going on? I'm real scared to be here, to be honest. Woo! Oh my god. Dude, how does this keep happening? I keep turning corners and just getting insta-killed. That was impressive.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Pawn Nation is the second largest Dragon's Dogma group. Whenever I read DD, when you put it right there, I had to slow down and think my way through it because I was about to say Dungeons and Dragons because DD rolls right off the tongue. That's pretty good. You know, I've seen some of these major groups and shared to them, and like, I think Elden Ring one day had like a couple thousand views. It was amazing. But some of those big ones don't like you sharing to it. So got away with it like once. Hey, you never know. Some like the content. The animals are all good too. Ooh, that's good. Do you have like water damage or anything? Michael, did anything get ruined, or
We need to locate a bomb.
was everything A-okay on your end?
Your drone has found a bomb. Seconds to insertion.
That's real good. Scary stuff. Abandoned unit in the back door because they, it got kicked in.
Proceed to
Oh, that's not too
location
bad.
and defuse it.
Vanity's not cheap, but, you know, cheaper than the rest of the house. And a back door's not too expensive either.
Got a hostile. First floor. Taking a look around. Enemy tank in the night.
Come on, show your face.
Drop the diffuser. Down to one friendly.
That right there. That's what was needed. You needed to get through the one beer. Perfect. William Harris, what's going on? Hello, good to see you, buddy. Cheers.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
And your phone is constantly beeping because it's one person after the other asking to join. Do you manage the group or something? Or are you like an admin in that group or something? Or if so, and that group is that big, that's awesome. the hot water pipe and the vanity because that's what blew up. Oh. Well, again, it sucks. It's going to cost some money, some time to fix. You probably know how to fix it yourself, I assume. You're a pretty handy dude. But, well, they're small prices compared to what things could have been. But yeah, totally agree. Glad everyone's safe. William, how are you doing, buddy? What's new? What's good? What's going on? What you up to right now? Ryan, you're an admin. Oh, awesome. How long have you been in that group?
To locate a bomb.
I'm sure all the fans are looking for the inside scoop that sometimes these people in the groups have. Good in bed. So shouldn't expect to have you too long.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
Oh, that's all right.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse.
Happy to have you. Oh, happy to have you stop in here. I don't know what he was doing. I was trying to copy him. 3 years, Ryan. Whoo.
Bringing replicator online.
Not bad. That's awesome. Happy for you. That's one of the things I like about the groups is just the comments. People actually talking about the games, especially new content.
Cluster shot going up. Taking a look around. Breaching with Nova.
The diffuser is now
I
secure.
hate that play. It's just such a good play. Maybe watching Star Wars? Which one? Obi-Wan? I haven't watched any Obi-Wan yet. I'm waiting for it to all finish so I can binge my way through it. But it's been impossible to miss things, and I just saw that they had, like, flashbacks to
Has been secured.
Obi-Wan and Anakin when they're on the same side doing trainings together and whatnot, and it looks super cool as a fan, someone who grew up with the originals, or not the originals, but like the prequels. Alright, this guy got a lot of chances. I'm glad it paid off.
Friendly mission success.
So, I definitely thought that was cool. Very excited for it to finish. There's like, what, 6 episodes? I think Disney Plus always does 6, so I think they're one from the end. Completed the main story in the first 3 LEGO Star Wars games, but you still got 6 to go, right? That's the thing about that game. I saw it's on sale already. Thought about it. I really did, because it seems like you get your money's worth real fast out of it. Like I said, Kara Thrax, she wrote the wiki on Reddit for the original game. She has ties with Capcom. No one knows more about the game than her. Oh. That's cool. It's cool when you have an insider. I definitely feel like Resident Evil's got to be my favorite franchise ever. I don't really have any insiders, but occasionally I see a comment from one, and I think it's really cool. It's really interesting because they know more than anybody,
Locate
you
a
know?
bomb.
Oh, Michael, you're not allowed to do anything because it's a rental? Couldn't you just have the landlord pay you? Be like, come on, like I am a contractor. Pay me to fix your unit that I live in. It seems like a good deal. Lego Star Wars is the one I was talking about, but Dragon's Dogma is also on sale for
10 seconds
next to
go.
nothing right now, and it's pretty awesome. So I'll probably pick that up. We were discussing since Dragon's Dogma 2 got announced, I'll probably play the first one right before the second one comes out.
Mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
No rush. First one came out probably, what, almost 10 years ago now, right? And there's extremely passionate about Dragon's Dogma. We haven't ever owned Buildmaster. Oh, that's cool. Got Far Cry 6 installing on Xbox. Did that just come out? Or is that just that was on sale? I have not done well to follow Far Cry.
Taking Gemini for speed.
I played... what, 2? Back on the 360 days. Never played 3, played a lot of 4. And then didn't play 5 or 6. They're a lot of fun. It's a fun sandbox. Find it funny that Pokemon groups gave me the okay to stream to them and then declined most of my streams. Sometimes that happens. I've had groups that are literally for streaming okay me and then not okay me later. And I'm like, but this is your only purpose. This is what you do. It is wild. Episode 1 may be one of my favorite, William. One of my favorites. Because Darth Maul. Darth Maul is badass. Glad they,
No longer in your possession.
glad they found it fit not to completely kill him off. You haven't seen any of the Star Wars shows yet? Some of them are pretty good. Ooh, what'd you make for a vegan meal? Michael's been sending me stuff. Sending me some dinosaur chicken nuggets and... if at first I don't learn...
One friendly operator
get killed again, you know? Buy it, you know you want it. I might. 6 to go, not bad though. It's gonna take a while, but yeah, you'll get there. She's known for a while it was coming, but she wasn't saying anything. Probably couldn't. Probably signed an NDA or something, or was she leaking stuff? Today's the 10-year anniversary. Well, no wonder they announced it today, huh? Can't believe it took them 10 years to make a sequel. What else have they been making in that studio? What have I been doing? Oh, maybe switch it up. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, on sale Waco, haven't touched it yet. Got installing it after you're done with Star Wars. Oh, sure. I guess it has been out a while. That's the one with the Breaking Bad guy, right? I can't think of his name. Gustavo something. I go to your uncle's house, but still not allowed to. He also said let them deal with it. They have people to do that. Oh. So your uncle's got the place you live in, and he's your business partner and everything. Pretty cool. Well, nice not to have to put your time into it then, you know? Hard to argue with that. They are making a movie or a show about Darth Maul, I swear. They have to, right? Now that they've done Boba Fett, like, they're doing villains.
insertion.
Device placed. Shield deployed.
5 seconds and counting.
Device positioned.
Bomb located.
You love
now.
them no chicken dinos. They look good. Honestly, when he showed me the picture of it, I was like, from the picture, I see zero difference between the vegan chicken nuggets and chicken nuggets.
Fueling station set. Loading.
Devil May Cry. Oh, they made that too. So, Dragon's Dogma is Capcom?
One friendly operator.
Oh, that was bad shooting. Goddamn console. Just kidding. I saw somebody comment on,
Mission failed.
Dang.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
I have not been doing good. I mean, the last game yesterday I did pretty well, but I had a few bad games yesterday. Starting off bad. It's alright. Warming up. On Jar Jar Binks' show, I have been seeing more and more of the theories on TikTok of Jar Jar Binks being the true Sith Lord. And God, people make just such good arguments. Like, if you just listen to them for what they are, it's like, you know it's complete and total crap, but they make it seem so good. He's hiding under the guise of being a dumb, bumbling Gungan. When you look at his eyes, he's got the Sith eyes because they're yellow. While Palpatine moves up in power, he also is constantly moving up in power despite being like the dumb, bumbling guy. By his luck, he's always getting away with things. In the battle against the droids at the end of the first movie, you know, he's got wires strung around him with the droid stuck. And he keeps hopping around, and it gets a perfect shot every time he kicks it around, and that he was using the Force to do that, and that's why it so accurately was working. And I'm like, God. With the right person telling the story, it's super compelling. You know it's complete crap, but those are the people who can make an argument out of anything. Those, like, the people who have the Jar Jar Binks is the real Sith Lord theory are the people who have turned so many people into flat earthers over the last few years. They're just really good at arguing and finding points that aren't truly there and trying to find a way to make it work. It's hilarious. I laugh a lot. Want a real life Street Fighter movie? Didn't they do a real life Street Fighter movie? Yeah, 94. 1994, they did a real one with Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't really recognize anyone else. But it's a thing. I saw it. It's hilarious, actually. Your partner ate all the chicken nuggets while you were on stream, so you didn't get to try them? No. You're sitting on 12 million runes now? Holy shit, kid. Ryan! Use those, I swear to God, if you lose those runes again. You found a chocolate orange vegan Rocky Road today? Like ice cream? I wonder how that is. How did they do vegan ice cream? I have so much to learn about that lifestyle. And I'm learning a lot already. Darth Jar Jar is a Sith Lord. That would have been the best turn, though. Is like they couldn't because the prequels are landlocked. Not landlocked. That's not the right term, but you know what I mean. Into showing you what happens in 4, 5, and 6, how we get there. But at the same time, having no indication that Jar Jar is a Sith Lord, and then that just being the flip, that is what the truth is, would have been the best thing ever. Just fuck the timeline. Palpatine dies by Mace Windu, and Jar Jar comes in and just forces him out the window, and it would have been the best thing ever.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Two of them, they were awful? Two of what? Also, the Earth is a petri dish. Sounds like that needs to be on a shirt.
We're prepared. Cone is set.
I like it.
Setting up.
Well, in Isle they have vegan ice cream shops. Is it really popular in Australia?
Left.
Vegan stuff?
5 seconds to insertion.
Or are you in like a big populated area? Because there's very little where I live.
Secure.
But as we know, I'm in a small town. Are you serious? This dude's a piece of shit.
Station is deployed.
Cheers. I just thought of a funny
Op 4 found a bomb.
rule
Defend it.
I'm about to institute into the stream right now. That's my kill. Didn't even know someone was on the mat. And the game is trying to figure out what the rule is. Why am I taking a cheers every time this thing happens? What is the thing?
Op 4, last operator standing.
They're technically... There are 3?
Your location has been compromised.
Good play, other guy.
Hostiles eliminated.
There are 3 technically Street Fighter movies, but the last one is a 2-part movie, but can be watched as one. Oh, interesting. Did not know that. I've never actually seen any more than part of the. Did I say 94? Was it 94? The 94 movie. I watched a little bit of that, never anything else. But it was such a goofy fucking movie that I couldn't do much more. In a big popular, but nothing like New York. Oh, sure. There's very few like New York, to be fair. Like, what, Sydney's got to be about it, right? I mean, it's the only city I really know off the top of my head. I can't even remember the capital of Australia. I know it if you said it, but I can't remember it. You think they should make a Qui-Gon Jinn film?
Secure the area. Keep the bomb.
Excuse me. Or show before the movies. That would be cool. I feel like he didn't get much justice, but you know what? Dramatic deaths, you kind of need them. And if we get it right, you drink again. If we, and if we guess that again, and so on. Well, let's see what you can do. If you get it right,
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I'll both be impressed and quite possibly finish my drink.
Down to 5 seconds.
It'll depend. So,
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
so is there many other like vegan cuisines where you're at? Is there like so it's the ice cream shop? There's probably at least a restaurant, but is there any other like specialties? So 4 Street Fighter movies? Street Fighter, Rise of Chun-Li, and Story of Ryu is a two-part movie. Oh, that's cool. Canberra, isn't it? Oh, Canberra, that sounds right. Yes. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, I guess you know more than me, but your country has some pretty close ties to Australia, right? I actually read the other day that there was about 300 companies, 100, 200 companies, something like that, and about 3,400 employees in the UK that were going to be a part of this 4-day work week test. You get paid the same as 5. You work 4 days, no extra hours. You know, you're not doing 10 hours a day. It's 8 hours a day, 4 days a week. So 32 hours. You get paid the same. Seeing if that, I don't know, just makes life better for people or something. I don't know exactly what the goal is. I know Sweden tried it a few years back, and for whatever reason they couldn't continue with it, and they reverted back to the 540s, 5/8, 40 max. So hopefully it works out in the UK and it spreads. I mean, honestly, in the US, they said back in like the 30s, I don't remember exactly which president it was or when it was said, that they plan to have us working less and making more money. I think people work more, and when you do the equation with inflation, we're not really making more.
10 seconds.
So that really backfired.
5 seconds and counting.
It's funny. Yes, there are a few. There is one called Lord of Fries. I do like that. That's pretty awesome. I will say this about vegan places, is that they have really funny names. They come up with the best names. Like, if I was ever going to get into the vegan business, it would be because of the fun names. Everyone guesses Sydney or Melbourne, but they're wrong. It's Canberra. I would have 100% guessed Sydney, personally. I forget about Melbourne. Melbourne's another big one. Damn, I pumped bullets into that man. Didn't work. I think I like his strategy. I just don't know what he's doing. Why he was shooting at that wall.
1 op 4 remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh, damn. He pulled back on his aim while doing that. Clipped him in the side of the head. It was pretty awesome. 4-day work week should be the norm. Monday to Thursday should be work Friday, Saturday, Sunday for free time. Make supermarket shops, garages part-time so they can open every day. I totally agree. I think there's very few people that disagree. But corporations are kind of the downfall of capitalism. Capitalism is such a good thing for the reasons that it's supposed to bring down prices, create competition, which creates better quality products, which was the case for a long time. And the reason monopolies were not okay, but monopolies are okay now, and they just pay more money to the government to monopolize, and so prices go up and quality goes down. It's basically backfired. So unfortunately, since they want to make more money, they won't give people less work days. I did see there's a large chunk of money, it's like 30%. Of all the money stolen in the, I don't know, it was some video. Who knows how factual any of it was. Isn't like robberies like 30% of the total money stolen is like money that never ends up in your bank account from your companies you work for?
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Because people don't do a lot of their own finances. So they don't put it in there, no one says anything, it's all good. Shady, but it happens. So many people go to the Lord of Fries and think it's a burger meat, but on all the pictures it says doesn't contain meat. See, pictures are good. Don't read the fine print, you gotta be careful. 100% vegan. Cheers. Dragon Sakuma is a very detailed character creation for your Arisen Ampon. Okay, I'll admit that was bad.
Loading new magazine.
Oh, didn't see them before. Okay. I'm making some ballsy moves here. If I opened a vegan food place, call it meatless meat.
1 op 4 remaining.
So how many people don't realize it's vegan? I feel like almost
Recovered.
like it's not probably, I don't know what the rules are on advertising something as meat that's not meat. Like, can you be like tricky about it and not say specifically like it is meat?
Op 4 eliminated.
Like he was saying, how there's the burger sign, it says does not contain meat. So that people go there thinking it's just a regular burger restaurant, but it's not. Like how well you can play that. Look at that, 6-2. I wasn't even paying attention. I did great. It's a good turnaround. Fuck yeah. Probably the best character creation out there. That's a big claim. There's a lot of good stuff. I saw, oh, what do you call it? Diablo 4 has a super in-depth character creation. What I always thought is the Bethesda games had a really high character customization menu. The thing is I'm not gonna mess with a lot of face morphing, so I'm just never gonna look at the face, particularly in first-person shooters. Or I play most of those games in first person. Kayla, thank you for the like. Cheers. The trick is to say it's meat-free, but not make it catch people's eyes. If it's nice, people will come back, meat or no meat. Honestly, that seems to be the key. Get them to try it before they know what it is. But I find it so funny that that people that are vegan or vegetarian, they push for us not to eat meat. But they have a party and supply meat for everybody. People that eat meat, when they have a party, they don't care about the people that don't eat meat. Well, I guess it depends on the people, though. You know, it's not necessarily everybody. There's people who are a little more thoughtful than others. And then there's the people with less money to provide more options. People with more money that are thoughtful, that are going to supply all the options. So, you know, it just depends on the specific person, really. Size and weight of the character also affects how much weight you can carry, how fast your stamina regains back. Oh, that's cool. You know, in Madden, you can do the size and the weight of your character and increase the speed. So you can get a 400-pound, 6'5" quarterback who's 99 speed. It's hilarious. Gotta call him Mick something, because he's always at McDonald's. And he's still speedy. We used to do that on, like, Madden on original Xbox. We would create the largest characters we possibly could, max out all the stats, and then give them all the speed and break all the records with. There's one particular character we called Jesus. He was in like 4 Maddens in a row and just dominate. It was hilarious. As long as you say it's vegan, it doesn't matter. You just can't put it in small print, to be fair. Okay. Are you sure you can't put it in small print? There's a lot of stuff people put in small print just to make sure you don't read it because it's not attractive to your eyes. You can spend 4 hours or more in character creation. I feel like you can do that in a lot of games. I just never will. A lot of times I look at the standard ones and I might change like the general face look to one of the defaults, general body shape to one of the defaults, or if there's like the meters somewhere in there, the hair. I was trying to make them somewhat look like me, but I'm never going to spend enough time to make them look like me. Character creation's awesome, and when you see the videos of what people do, like when Fallout 4 came out, and they're putting like the Joker in the game and all kinds of crazy stuff, or like Elden Ring. How many fucking Ninja Turtles are there in Elden Ring? There's a lot. But I'm just never going to put in that kind of time. It's cool that you can. I like the more simplified ones. The more they can simplify that down, the better. When you're changing cheekbones and things, and like I can't even see the difference, it's too much for me. But to be fair, I always thought TBH was to be honest. TBH, to be fair. There's both. There's so many. There's more than I know. I don't know all the acronyms. Sometimes people come in here and throw in an acronym I don't know, and I'm just over here typing away. Like, you know, I knew what TBH and TBF meant, but I might type in, let's say TBH for an example. TBH meaning. And I just really, really hope that I'm not going to Urban Dictionary to find the meaning. Sometimes you got to. Basically advertise everything with pics, etc., and make that eye-catching. And then it puts vegan.
10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion.
Sorry, it's hot.
A bomb must be located and
So you get the small print at the bottom of the picture. I'm scared. My headset clicked when there was that gunfire going off. I thought I was about to get hit. To be fair, McNugget, best Madden name ever. McNugget's a good one. Spelled out like that, I like it. I swear I just saw somebody's head run past. Oh, probably not because it's covered in concrete.
You located a bomb.
I got you! Starting concussion!
This is fucking bullshit.
A really big fucking hole. Swapping mag.
Reload! Activating drone.
Bomb has been located.
Oh my god! What the fuck? What?
Op 4 eliminated all.
What? Where did he come from? Usually, Ryan usually play females in Arisen with dark with big boobs. That's funny. I remember I had a buddy in high school. Every game where you could pick your male or female and slightly customize your character or something, you always was a chick every single time. And I'm like, like, are you trying to tell me something? Like, you're born in the wrong body. What's going on? Why don't you ever want to be yourself in a game? And he said basically the same thing. that he just liked having boobs. It was really funny. I was like, alright, I guess that's fair.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
You are a male in high school, after all. Sometimes I'll make interesting custom characters, but the first time I play through a game, I always try to make it semi look like me. Relatable in a way. There's usually like, 5 haircuts, and none of them look like any haircuts that people have.
10 seconds to go. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
So,
5
stuck
seconds.
with what I'm stuck with. Usually it's like completely shaved off. It's the closest thing I can get to my haircut most of the time. I don't have that uncommon of a haircut either. I use dad jokes before I'm even a dad. The ones I use a lot is the microwave. I like that. My partner used it this week. I lost it. That's hilarious. Microwave. I like it. I like those really creative ones.
Claymore deployed.
Yeah, I do a lot of dad jokes. It's kind of one of my things. Oh.
Scanning. Stay sharp.
bless America.
Op 4 eliminated all
I
friendly.
got a little scared at the end. I played it probably not the best. Because I was, as you can see, they're out in the open in the middle, not in cover on either side. Dumb, dumb, stupid, stupid, stupid. Don't worry. It's far from over. Look at this. We got two crossover characters here. We got Jill Valentine and Tomb Raider, Miss Lara Croft. Did I get that right? I was not confident. I honestly liked that live action movie. I thought that was pretty good. I thought they had a pretty good acting. Whatever her name is. She's like Swedish or something, right? I liked her a lot. I thought she was pretty good in that role. Which I think is funny is she's married to Michael Fassbender, whatever it is, who's Altair, I think it is, in Assassin's Creed, or maybe he's not Altair, maybe he's the Italian one. So they're a couple who have both been video game characters in movies. Hilarious. Ryan, you can make them thick, curvy, and limited ways to customize your character. It's funny.
Your drone has found
Welcome to
bomb.
WoW. I've never played WoW, but I've tried. I tried to play
10 seconds before
free
insertion.
demos before I had good enough internet to.
5 seconds.
And by the time I did,
Found a bomb.
I already lost a whole summer to RuneScape, and I vowed to never play MMOs again. And I've gone back and tried MMOs, but I just can't get into them. Show your face.
Must recover the diffuser.
All around his head. I don't know how to beat you here. Between the hidden rule, I don't think anyone's even thrown a guess out for, and all these deaths. I haven't been doing it for the deaths though, and I'm going to start. Cheers. Females in Dragon's Dogma can wear male and female equipment. Best on garments is the Delta Guard, which is a shiny thong. You ever seen the memes about female equipment in games? How the better the equipment, the less actual skin it's protecting, the higher the level it is.
Friendly, last operator standing.
And I don't know how true it is, but there's definitely games like that, you know?
We have been eliminated.
No idea, never watched it. Oregon Trail, that's a classic game. You drinking for a death? I should be drinking per death, I'm not. But I have been keeping to the hidden rule I made. I like that you're poking. You're poking. Do you think, is there, I mean, there's gotta be. I just don't know for a fact that there is. Do you think that there's grocery stores that are purely vegan? I mean, I've seen grocery stores that are like purely Korean food, or different exotic foods, exotic to particularly where I live, let's say that.
Changing mag.
Test ready.
10 seconds remaining.
Drone deployed.
located by Op 4.
I swear I just saw Oregon Trail somewhere. Is it like built into computers now? You can probably just play it on websites now, I assume, but... Also, you see this guy's name right here? That kind of hilarious or what? Stiff socks.
Swapping mag. Got your intel.
One friendly operator.
Hard to miss the giant pink panther coming through the door, I suppose. I should have turned around the moment I saw that camera. Whenever I take this
All
off.
friendlies were eliminated.
That's why we keep the old sweat towel around. Not even trying hard, guys. Clearly. I'm not doing the traditional kind of sweating when it comes to video games. I did the best on my team. One of two people that have more than one kill. Sweat rag. Bump bum 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 vegan. Dun, dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. That's kind of funky monkey. Thanks for the like, me. Appreciate you. And find us, keep us. Thanks for the share, William. You dumb man, as they say. Let's see. Go, Team Vegan. Cheers. Consulate it is. Let's go. All right. I was kind of excited for Clubhouse, though. Alright, let's ban somebody like, let's say, Gridlock. Somebody who doesn't matter at all. I just saw an IMDb recommendation on my phone for a movie called Das Boot. I'd be lying to you if I said I wasn't interested. I mean, Das Boot sounds kinda hilarious. Since we were just talking about Beer Fest yesterday. Well, that feels unfair. Sorry. If I yawn, it's not my fault. Been sleeping on an air mattress since summer turned itself on. Traps only. It's the only way to play. It's the only way. Ryan, you still there? You ever made it through the Oregon Trail since we were talking about it? I've never survived it. And honestly, it feels like it's always dysentery.
Secure the bombs.
Give me that shit.
Attempting to defuse your bombs. A bomb has been located by Op 4.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Guess you're drinking for vegans? Close. Close. Very close.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Almost a technicality correct, but... I'm trying real hard to make it obvious. I'll just do it again, because you're pretty much there. Vegan. Vegan. Part of what I was trying to encourage more questions about it. Sometimes I just really hate this game. By that I mean I love it. You know, people usually always come to that office. So I was surprised nobody was, and that there's 2 people sitting on those balconies with complete control of the balcony and that room.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Cheers, LOL. Hell yeah.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Got one right there for you. I've almost drank what would have been my normal amount of beers to be like 3 over the course of the whole stream. There's so many breaks in Siege that I have more time to drink. Like if it's like Resident Evil, Dragon's Dogma, I don't know, a bajillion other games.
Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Like Oh, what was I just playing before the Quarry? Now, basically, any single-player games, you spend so much time actually playing that I'm rarely drinking, but there's so many times that the controller can get set down. Ooh. Excuse me. But, yeah. We'll basically just say that Michael got the secret rule. He was pretty much right. Just didn't quite word it right. Drinking for vegans. But I'm drinking for the word. Vegan. It was the trigger word. Should I come up with a new one? I don't know. Let me know in the chat if I should come up with a new one. Otherwise, I won't.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Device placed. Deploying ADS. Device set.
Shield ready.
Place device.
Setting razor shell.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, ready.
Frag out.
5 seconds and counting.
Razor shell out.
Levon, thank you very much for the like.
Be ready
How are
for
you
hostile
doing?
action.
ADS activated.
Sending out a shell.
Cheers.
Set the pop.
Appreciate you. Number 10 on the night. Good, and you? I'm doing fantastic. Doing good. Having a awesome night. No big storms tonight. I'm scared it's not gonna knock out the power. So like in that.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
You guys out at the camper yet, or is that tomorrow? Crap. Man, I'm just making it easy for people today. Alright, I need to step it up.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Whoa, how are they controlling this? Shouldn't we have to work? You work till noon? Oh, not bad then. That's pretty early.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
That's pretty exciting. Oh, Mark has off, right? I'm super jealous of that. I think that needs to be a federal holiday, Juneteenth. We need to all have it off. I'm going to write to my local Congress woman and man. I just don't know their address. A strongly worded letter. Lucky I know. Kayla told me she had off for that. I was like, you're kidding, right? Nope, serious. I'm like, well, what the hell? I need this. I get lucky and get things like Good Friday and 2 days or 4th of July for some reason, but
Secure the bombs.
so I guess I can't complain too much.
Setting the razor shell. And it's ready. Razor shell out.
Together. Come on.
Prime for damage.
Laser wire up.
I had never got those from other workplaces before till here, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Whoa, hello. There's really no reason to have the 2 days for 4th of July, but
Down to
it's
5
awesome.
seconds.
So I don't say much.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Op 4
It's
has
like,
located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
For whatever reason, maybe they want us to have like a hangover recovery day or something. But at the same time, last year, I think it was last year, 4th of July was on like a Saturday. And they still gave us Thursday, Friday that week, so it was like the 1st and 2nd. Something like that. The letter of today is V for Vendetta. Trivia question. Do you know what the day is in V for Vendetta? I'm terrible at this game. I retire. Well, it's been a fun 2 years. Well, I guess for this game, like 7 years. It's been a fun 7 years. We've had some ups, we've had some downs. Today was the official down of the nail in the coffin for me as a player in this game. I'd like to thank all the teammates I've had over the years. You've all been fun. You've been awesome. I know this seems like an early retirement and must come as a shock to many people, but unfortunately, for my health, it's just something that has to happen after non-physical concussion after concussion. Just can't have it anymore. No, you're thinking pretty hard to have a non-physical concussion. Here we are. Anyway, I'm just kidding. Cheers. The word of today is vegan. Oh, that's true. That's true. Never played what game? This game? Don't start. It's way too fun, way too addicting, and also very heartbreaking. You have all these great games, you feel like a king, and then all of a sudden it's 90 degrees, and you're sweating your brains out. You can't think.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
This guy totally missed the down guy right there, but I guess that wasn't his focus, huh? Whew. Well, it's hot, but I don't smell any bacon today, so that's a good thing. Or is it? Yesterday I smelled bacon and I thought it was me. Because I swear that's happened before. Swear I've sweat so bad that I've smelled bacon. I know, it sounds weird, it sounds crazy. Then yesterday it was a little too bacony. Turned out there was real bacon, so maybe I'd prefer that smell again. Hard to say. Ryan, it's way too hot. Oh, I couldn't agree more, brother. It's what are we looking at here? It's a cool 83 degrees right now, which isn't too bad, except for the fact that it is humid as all hell. So with this kind of humidity, 83 feels like 87,
Be advised your drone has located a
88.
bomb.
It's god awful. You're sweating like a pig. Yesterday, it doesn't seem to be as bad at the moment right now. It's kind of, I got a little shininess. Oh god, there's a hole in my head! And my hands!
Seconds before insertion.
Why is that happening?
5 seconds to go.
Lights, what are your
Found
problems?
a bomb.
I need to smack these lights around.
Defuse it.
Oh, 11 o'clock tonight. It gets down to a cool 69 degrees. Um, that's a cheers. The game you said and the game you played. The foosball game?
I got you!
Cover the diffuser. Bomb
They can see real good for being flashbanged. He's seen double or triple of everything. This sons of bitches. But yesterday, anyway, what I was saying is you could really see the shine on my face by the end. I just stand in the cool air downstairs for a while before I was able to get into bed. That's a drink 69 absolutely is. Not the secret rule. That is by far not a secret. We've been doing that for a long time. Way over his head. Way over. Vendetta. V for Vendetta. What is the day? What is the day you're supposed to remember? No Google either. Okay, don't know, that's fine. You gotta remember the... Honestly, I forget every time to watch the movie.
remaining.
That was a real good play. There's no way that smoke pushes. Found out this week that your game shop's selling streaming stuff, green screens for $230. I'll tell you one thing. This is a green screen behind me. These lights, are they not bright enough? Unfortunately, I don't want to turn them up because it's hot as hell. What is happening?
15 seconds.
My arm's still disappearing. Don't like it.
10 seconds remaining.
The one solution, turn the lights up. It shouldn't be happening at all. God bless America. Whatever. I guess if I stay right here, it's fine. Not $230. Even with the money exchange. This is not expensive in the slightest. What I always thought interesting and I've always wanted to do. Obviously can't do it until I have my own place or I'm allowed to paint it. But you can get chroma key, it's green screen chroma key, same thing. Paint, and you can just paint the walls that color. I always thought that'd be really cool.
Need to locate a bomb.
Because the screen, as big as they are, really doesn't cover a lot. You're seeing them that price though. Check Amazon
Found a
first.
bomb.
That's highway robbery. You know, honestly, the problem is
10 seconds before insertion.
a lot of actual shops, home shops, you can buy stuff.
Proceed to
They
bomb
will
location.
almost always overcharge you for what you can find online because they have overhead. They have to pay for their shop, employees, etc. So they will almost always overcharge you. And it's a shame. Because you want to buy local and all these things, but like, you're on a budget, so you can't overpay for everything.
Target detected. Basement.
Changing mags!
I figured she was gonna try to swipsy swapsy on me.
Terminate in position. Reloading.
You sell Elgato stuff, and that's who's making the green screens.
Throwing smoke.
Well, Elgato's got good stuff, mostly.
Activating drone.
Recover the diffuser.
Get out of here! That was a fair play. Elgato's probably the most renowned name. But you don't need, like... If you want to do a green screen, and let me be honest with you, green screens aren't all they're cracked up to be. It's kind of cool having all this shit behind me, but look at, I mean, look at this. Look at how my arm disappears. Parts like that are super annoying because you need a lot of lighting. You don't just get a green screen. You need
Op 4 eliminated.
one light, probably two lights are best up front on you, and then on the background on the screen. It's not just put it up and great, it works. No. The green screen is one portion. And it's a fun experiment, but you'll find the reason why you see a lot of the biggest people not using it is because it's a hassle. It's a hell of a hassle. Because you have all this lighting up, you've got the screen, and still parts of you disappear. It's hella annoying. And some days it's perfect. But right now it's not. Whoa! Shit! My man Quentin Clements is in the house. What's going on, buddy? Cheers.
We need to locate a bomb.
How are you doing? What's new? What's good? What's going on? So yeah, you'll see the biggest people don't have it. Also, it's a huge, huge party room. For a green screen to be covered by your camera, it's got to be big. And it's like really close right behind me just so it takes up the whole camera. I don't have as much room to move around. Let me tell you, if you're thinking about getting a green screen, I'll say think twice.
Found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it. You located a bomb.
I had it set up perfect. Then when I had two people on the stream, I had to move some of the lighting around. And that definitely has created a challenge. The studio is not set up for two people. But it would be super cool if it was.
Loading new magazine. Incoming. Adrenaline boost.
You heard that lighting in Australia is brighter than other countries. Oh,
No
God.
longer in your possession.
Every time. Every time. This has been my whole fucking night. Bullets are magnetized to this fucking dome right here. It's like I'm Wolverine, except for it doesn't bounce off. No doubt it is almost certainly brighter
The diffuser is
in Australia. Close to the equator for sure. That'll get you. 4-meter long room.
Activating adrenaline surge.
So was that. I don't remember the conversion. Unfortunately, us Americans do things the hard way, and we have our own system here.
Activating drone.
This is like, and it's never exact either. It's not an easy transition unless you're doing a lot. It's gotta be like what, 20 feet? Probably a little less. The study is legit in a small room, but you made the study the spare room. So it's two things. So you got the bed in the background.
seconds remaining. 10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
Oh, that's game.
One op 4 remaining. One friendly operator remaining. This time
Unfortunate that that happened, but it did. Nah, but you got a good setup right now, Michael. You don't need to change anything or adjust anything. I think your setup's awesome. And let me just say that changing your setup, tweaking it, making it any different won't necessarily bring in more viewers. The green screen is just kind of a cool, fun effect. I've been thinking about doing away with it for a while, to be honest. Honestly, you have more benefit to not having a green screen and putting things that you enjoy, that gamers can relate to. So putting,
we need to locate a bomb.
you know, it's why people always have Funko Pops and posters and things in the background of their favorite games or whatever. Things that other people can pop in, say they pop in on Playing Siege and they see Pokemon. They see Jurassic Park, they see Resident Evil, they see all these things. They're like, oh shit, this guy loves those things, I love those things. They can relate to you more with a background
Located a bomb.
than they can when you don't. Because you have nothing extra
10 seconds to go.
helping you out or talking about you.
5 seconds to insertion.
Alright, let's see what this
Proceed to bomb location and defuse it.
thermite. Yeah. Well. Oh, it changed. It's hard to see, but I have a wall of Dragon Ball Z pops. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the only thing about Funko Pops is they are kind of hard to see. I've seen some people who have like walls of all Pokemon stuff or something, and it's pretty cool. But like they only do like Pokemon stuff anyway, so like you kind of already know.
Breaching with Selma.
Concussion. Impact.
Must recover the diffuser.
God, that was so slow. I feel like the rate at which the grenades go off to how I can slide in was bad. I don't like it. Behind you, the G Fuel gaming pre-workouts in the gaming protein shakes. Oh, that's cool. I will never have that stuff around and promote it until they pay me. I did see one, it was called Dubby Chubby something I've never seen. I see new ones all the time. There's so many G Fuel knockoffs. Always trying to get gamers on there. And I saw one that's like, oh, we're sponsoring thousands of gamers this month, and I'm like, all right, is it legit? Okay, it is legit. Let's look at the sponsorship, see how it actually works. Sponsorship will give you some free stuff if you're selling well enough, so pyramid scheming. It'll be heavily discounted if you want to buy some, but we're not going to send you any for free. And then you get your own promo code you can make, and you get commissions. So you only make money off of it if people are actually buying it, thanks to you. And that's a terrible way to do it, because there's not a lot of people that will actually use promo codes. They're going to make a lot of money off of you promoting it that you're not going to get paid for. So marketing works despite what most people might think.
10 seconds remaining.
Is that marketing's going to tell you about it.
Op 4 eliminated.
You know, you're going to see a commercial online, a radio ad, a picture on a website, somebody talking about it, personal, what do you call it, endorsements, where they talk about how they got this product and it's super cool, like they're not getting paid to talk about it, but they definitely are. All those little things make you think about it, and then what would normally happen is you would just completely forget about it. And these things keep reminding you about it over and over and over again. So that's why advertising does best when it's just in the most places possible so you can't avoid it. And that gives it credibility too. Having all these different places that the ad shows up. And so they might see it on your stream, you might talk about it, you might say about how great it is, and somebody might not get it, and later on they might see a picture, something they're thinking about it, and then their free time while they're thinking about it because they've seen 10, 15 ads, they might go buy it and they won't remember what that promo code is. They have no way to get back and find that promo code or whatever, and they might not even remember that there was a promo code in the first place. They just buy it. So now advertising you helped you, you're getting no credit for it. Well, promo codes don't really work, but advertisers love them because it's a good way to get out of money, get out of paying.
Station placed. Fueling station placed.
10 seconds left.
So you gotta look out for that stuff
5 seconds to insertion.
as you're getting in there.
Op 4 has located.
Might seem cool to have a sponsor, but you're gonna do more for them than they're gonna do for you if they pay you commissions off of promo codes.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Dude, I cannot kill a person to save my life. I'm getting shit on. Like every other game, I'm shit on or doing good. Shit on or doing good. I'm not finding a good balance here. Cheers. I marked the fuck out of that guy. He's still new. God. Alright. I'm gonna queue it up. This time I'm gonna make sure it's queued up. Jeepers creepers. The sweat is real. As you can tell, I'm not even sweating in the game. Whoa! Sorry, that was loud. I was like silver 4 at the end of last season, and now I'm higher yet. Did it just say one more to be ranked, but it just told me my rank? It did flash to me silver 2 on game 2 of the 10. So it's been alluding to me that that's what I was going to be for a while. Anyway, I'll be right back, 1 minute. All right, I'm back. I'm ready to sweat it out. Oh, I'm actually picking a character, huh?
Protect the bombs.
Okay, let's go. War fortified.
Located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
It's ready to
10
blow.
seconds remaining. Down to 5 seconds.
All reinforced. Razor bloom, go now.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
All right, fine. Razor changing mags.
Not sponsored by G Fuel.
Ready for combat.
They just have cool artwork and taste amazing, but if anyone wants to order, please use code Bring the Pain. You just make that up on the spot. That's funny. Oh, I had to reload. God damn it. Just remember, though, even if you really like the product, that they do sponsor a lot of gamers. That's how they got big, right? That's how they became the one. They were like one of the first to really do this whole thing of gamer powder drinks. You know?
One friendly remaining.
But, they pay for a lot of streamers. And they'll never give you money if you're doing what they would pay you for free already. Why would we pay for what we get for free?
Op 4, last stop standing. Op 4 deployed a diffuser. You need to destroy it.
Shit.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Oh. Shit, he teabagged? Alright, time for me to play cautious, careful, calculated, cold, Black Ram. Maybe. See if that works.
Secure the bombs.
Hardware ready.
Evil Eye 2 very ready. Station in place. Wire up.
Wall fortified.
Evil Eye ready.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly. 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Ah, super funny. I am listening to music just very quietly so I can hear footsteps and stuff still. And I barely even notice what's playing most of the time, but Electric Feel, which is a classic song, just came on as I'm putting down batteries. And it's kind of hilarious. Hilarious.
Reloading. Cover me.
Oh ho ho! Cold calculated Black Ram clapping back. Thought you were just gonna run past me. I'm glad I had the headshots lined up right. It's gonna be a while, but you gotta think they're gonna come back to you.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it. Op 4, last stop standing.
damn it. Stuff that, unleash the fury of the Black Ran and mess him up. I tried. Go full Black Ran GX gaming on him. I gave it my all that time. Turns out my all was terrible. Terrible. Stupid. No, I'm just kidding. That was just the start. That was the warm-up of the comeback. Here, things get real. Wait, where are we going? Alright, we need more batteries. More batteries. Oh, it's got these cool backgrounds. I want one. Something here. Gray? Who wants to be gray? Can't have it. Just can't. Cheers.
Protect the bombs.
Someone got shot in the leg already?
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Station in place.
Test ready.
Don't worry, guys. I'll do the whole garage door myself.
Keep an eye on Overwatch.
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Trick shot.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Bomb secured. Base device. Device activated. Device set.
Good thing no one's come through that door while I was setting up. That's a good thing I'm running. In this game, you don't use legs. Where we're going, you don't need legs.
Op 4 last stop standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission
That's what I'm
success.
talking about, baby! Taking back first place. I think I already had it, but maintaining. Maintaining! I just feel so hot. Today's significantly hotter than yesterday. I don't like it. Oh, Leon. I forgot I had Leon. No, boy. That ain't no good. Cheers.
We need to locate a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
I knew that was there. I knew it. Fucking knew it.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to insertion. Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Swerving! Watch for the blast!
Did he just do that?
Time for deep run.
I knew I heard those footsteps. God damn it. You silent as shit coming down those stairs.
One friendly operator remaining.
You had a friend in school that sneezed like that. He got picked on by all the guys that said he sneezes like a girl. So what are you saying? I don't think that's what girls sneeze like. Have you ever heard a girl? Your friends in high school ever hear what a girl sneezes like? Or do girls sneeze differently in Australia? I have questions. Also, what does that sound mean? What is that? Do I have a tumor? What just happened?
The diffuser
Anyone hear that?
secured.
Quentin? 100 stars? What? What is going on here? Quentin, what? Cheers. For the 100 stars, I will both do a cheers, and we get to watch this person instead of a camera outside. Hell yeah. What's going on? Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Hey, by the way, I should say, all the stars donated right now are going towards VR games, as we are prepping to play VR games live during the stream here. So you can tell me if there's any games that you've seen that you want to play or want to be played or whatever. Any suggestions, feel free. Throw it out there. I am down to clown. Not every game that's suggested we'll be able to play, obviously, but 2 or 3, whatever we can fit into the end stars goal with all the things that are suggested. Wherever we see the most.
4 remaining.
What's going out there? Rick and Morty,
5
Skyrim.
remaining.
What else was suggested? And the Star Wars game.
Diffuser is online and active.
Hell yeah, nice. I'll ask Patrick. Perfecto. And Resident Evil 4, but that's a given.
Mission successful.
Jeez. They go high pitch. Aren't they usually like, achoo, achoo? They cute little nothings, you know? Sweet little nothings. You go stars, bruh. I'm full on stars, bruh. Can you walk through the Playboy Mansion? Is that a VR game? I'm almost certain it is. And yes, I can absolutely do that. Can I do it on a live stream? No. Can I even put it on YouTube? Probably not. But can I do it? Sure could.
You need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
He sounded like what I just did. That was the manliest sneeze I've ever heard. What are you talking about? You ever hear a bear sneeze? It sounds exactly the same. You gonna come at my sneezes, bruh? Let's hear you sneeze. We're going to war, son.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
That's just joking. I know. That's why I gotta call out your sneezes. Ohio Hitman couldn't even finish the job. Wow, these fucking clowns.
Reloading!
You located a bomb.
only gave him one bag.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Ready concussion. Action done! Loading it back!
You have located a bomb. Op 4 eliminated.
Don't let's look at the score, not the aim. Let's look at the score, not the aim. I blow down. I blow walls down. Bro. Playboy was a joke. I bet you it's not though. If I had to put money on it, that is not a joke. Maybe it's not called Playboy, but I guarantee you there is something along those lines out there. It's called VR chat. You ever see VR chat? It's like one of the most popular VR games. It's barely even a game. You just be whatever the fuck you want to be, and you go into whatever sort of hangout area you want to be in. People just get weird. God, I've seen the videos of people just in VR chat, and just the random shit they run into is beyond hilarious. Just random interactions, chatting. And you see, like, the weirdest characters. You know how many Ugandan knuckles there are? All of them.
Your drone has found a bomb.
You're like the mother effing wolf. I was gonna say lion, and I'm like, cat. Can't do cats. Can't be a cat species. Cheers, by the way.
5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Loading new mag!
Drop the diffuser.
The fucking hatch opened, so I looked up for the absolute second this guy rushed in. He couldn't have played that any better. God damn it! I'm so bad.
Got the reload.
It's just so well played.
Down to 1 friendly.
Oh, that's a wrap. Pack it up, pack it in. Alright, so let me just say,
The diffuser is now secured.
that I feel slightly confused by the story. Your mate's got a VR. So he put a movie on for you. Alright, it's coming together a little bit as I say it. So he puts a movie on for you to entertain you while you guys are hanging out. Meanwhile, he's going to the fucking metaverse. Watching or playing whatever. You're watching Zaboomafoo here. And oh, look at that's much better. It's only my elbow now. And you're waving at him. He clearly can't see you because he's in the VR. And so you start throwing actual tomatoes at him. Boom, splat. You're like, yeah. Probably should have been paying attention to that, eh? You don't really say eh because you're not Canadian. He chose to take out the needle? Why?
No longer in your possession.
Honestly, he was a god, though. That dude went on full-on god tier. I mean, it did help that the last three basically stacked up in that doorway, just running through without their guns up, but still. No, in VR chat. Oh, you were in VR chat? With your mates? It's an interesting skin. I've never done it. Just seen the videos. It looks interesting. I feel like it could get really boring really quick. Or really fun depending on just the random lobby of people you're with. Oh, you can see what you're doing on TV. Okay.
Locate a bomb.
That's pretty cool. What did he have? Oculus? PlayStation? Or was it like
Located a bomb.
an Australian version, like Dingo TV, or...
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Seconds before insertion.
Just playing. Couldn't help it. The dingo ate my baby. I've been saying dingo a lot lately, even when
Found a bomb. Make your way
I'm not streaming and you're not streaming. I just keep saying it all of a sudden. It's stuck in my brain.
Boosting adrenaline.
The first one I said, PlayStation?
Adrenaline surge.
Sending my drone out. Blinding them.
four last option.
Find your shield.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
It's not about the aim, kiddos. It's about having enough bullets. Oh, that's fun. The Oculus Rift. I got the Oculus Quest 2. There's so many Oculus versions now. Mine's probably out of date already. I don't know. Probably not. It's the one that Resident Evil 4 kept getting advertised with, so I wanted it. I think our good friend Alex Peck, he stops in here once in a while. Hasn't been here. Well, he was here yesterday. Hasn't been here yet today. I think he said he was gonna get one, and that's the one. I asked him, and that's the one he told me that was the best to get. Cheers.
Secure the area.
No cable?
The bomb's
Yeah.
Protected.
It doesn't require a cable, but there's a lot to understand with the whole thing. It doesn't require a cable, but there's a lot of PC games and a lot of games you won't be able to play without one.
Frag out.
10 seconds.
Alright, I didn't know I could smash these plants like this in, and that's my new favorite thing.
5 seconds and counting. Increased surveillance on bombs. Op 4 has a diffuser.
Fuck your antique chairs. Slightly rude, slightly funny. There we go, Mr. Lemons.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Move in. I've set the bench yet. Alien friendly.
Op 4 found a bomb.
Bye! Oh, I love that shit! I haven't gotten a nitro cell kill in a while. Let's go, MVP, there we go. I told you, my nights are so, games I should say, are so back and forth. Either terrible or great. Cheers. I am a silver 2, legitimately. Oh, silver 1, almost into that gold tier. There's only 3 gold tiers now. Now that seems like a dumb thing to say. Let's just say I'm old school. Hey, one more game till I'm ranked. For the second game in a row, even though it's the second game in a row where I was already ranked. Eh. So what if it's a little glitched? It's been in beta for 7 years. I think it took like 5 or 6 years to come out of beta. So full game release. I think after when the first season started or something like that, they put the multiplayer in beta. And a couple years later, it's out of beta. Ooh, let's see what we got. Whoa! Sunglasses, pink ones. Whoa! Yeah, it's not that cool. It's vibrant. There's that. You played a Hitman game in VR. That was cool. I think. Alright, so that one you had to be cabled in for, right? Because I looked for that one. It does not exist, from what I've seen, cableless. But I did find that you could play it on Steam with it cabled in. And it looks awesome. Hitman 3 in VR looks sick. I think I have it on Xbox here. Don't have it installed. But that's definitely one of the ones I plan to play on VR. There we go. Chalet for the win. I'll say all 3 were good options. He doesn't have a PC hooked up to it. Well, either he's got some kind of shenanigans going on, or something, because I promise you I've searched the store. I already have it. I haven't tried getting it on VR, and I'm just not wearing a hot, sweaty headset on my face while the weather's like this. Is the only reason I'm not streaming it right now. Also, I just don't know how. I haven't figured that out yet, but it's done by Android, but it was an Oculus Quest. I'm super confused by what you're saying and how that works. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just know so little about VR at this point that I'm sure he had some crazy workaround way that I've never heard of. Or you play as a hitman. It's not the Hitman game. When you say a Hitman game, I guess you put the space in there. Technically, that's right. There's the Hitman games, and there's so many Hitman games that when you say a Hitman game, I think you're saying it's one of the franchise. Okay. Alright. That makes more
Secure the
sense.
bombs.
I was super confused. I was like, that's not how, that's not possible. But that makes more sense. Yeah, someone in your replies, he'll let you know. Okay. Sounds good. I mean, it makes more sense now that it's, you're saying you play as a hitman, it's not the
Bomb
Hitman
location
games
compromised. Plan accordingly.
per se.
Shields up.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised. 10 seconds left.
And it's ready.
It makes more sense.
5 seconds left. Op 4 located a bomb. Be ready for
Reloading.
Razor bloom going out.
Welcome that deployed.
Hope they like surprises.
Oculus Quest, but now called MetaQuest 2. I thought Meta, like, the name and everything's already pretty much, like, dead. Like, it lost so much hype real quick. I don't know if it ever really had big hype. Did it? Like, they had a lot of commercials during the Super Bowl and everything, but they were, like, real weird commercials with, like, tigers and stuff bobbing their heads, and you didn't really know what was going on.
Gotta reload!
friendly. Last operator standing.
Oh, God.
Mission failed.
Slight bit of panic when I saw the guy up top and the guy down low, and I got this little space to reload. Oh, dang. I thought it was the guy down low that got me. Not a good sign that the team got thrashed so early like that. But your boy's already out of the donuts, 0 kills, and the breadsticks, 1 kill range. That's good, that's good. Can only go up from here. Potentially. Ryan, you just know VR is VR, that's all you know. There's so much to VR that I didn't know or didn't realize as I'm trying to figure it out. There's,
Secure the bombs.
what do they call it? They don't call it cordless, they call it something else when... I don't want to be here. hit me. Thought he was going to again.
Welcome back to Fort.
So yeah, it's just tetherless. It's called tetherless when there's no cable. Tethered when there is a cable. Took a second for that to come through. And tethered, you have significantly more games, better games, higher graphics, better frames per second. It's significantly better to be tethered into a PC than it is to be tetherless. You get all of Steam games, which is a lot of games.
Jammer initiated.
But tetherless is nice because you don't have a cord you can't see around your face, your body, wrapping you up. I feel like tethered, you also have to sit down. Isn't Facebook owned by Meta? Yeah, so technically Facebook is owned.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
All these different companies, you know, they kept buying more and more.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Oh God!
The operator remaining.
I don't know. I looked right at the explosion. That was kind of dumb. I'll drink for that. I'll drink for that. Cheers.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failed.
But Facebook, there was like Facebook the company, and then like Facebook that was the umbrella company that owned everything, and they changed the umbrella company that owns everything to Meta. So Meta owns Facebook, Oculus. What else do they own? They own so much shit. But instead of Facebook owning it, Facebook's just its own company, and they own everything else. So, yeah, that's how that works. It was like, in a way, a rebranding. Instead of Facebook on Facebook. It was to create this metaverse. People online, because people are living online in a way through Facebook or Twitch or whatever, you know. So they wanted to create a metaverse that had everything that you wanted out of an online experience. And that's pretty much just the point.
10 seconds. Insertion. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Alright, stop moving so much, guys. God. Just kidding. And I'm out. Come on, show me your feet.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Balls!
All friendlies.
Everyone died on me. I thought we had a pretty good setup there. In a matter of like, what was that, a second? The other two went down and it's 3-on-1. Shenanigans. At least Miss Mims is on my side here. These three, I don't know what they're doing. Mimsy. Alright. Comeback starts right now. I'll play Thermite, fuck it. Someone's gotta do it. Cheers.
We need to locate a bomb.
Go time. Alright, so they're in the same spot. Glad I picked
To go.
Thermite.
5 seconds.
Dang, they hunting drones or what's going on?
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Oh, that's the one that died by nade, huh? Or was it the other guy? Oh, it was the other guy I was throwing. That was trying to spawn because. Oh.
You have located a bomb.
Loading mag!
Got him.
You located a bomb.
I found it ready.
It's time for Big Brother.
Two in the room. I thought nobody was being detected. They were just gonna try to stand there, and I had a good opportunity to give them the dick, but it didn't work out. Unfortunate. Oh,
Is no
well,
longer in your possession. Down to one friendly.
ballsy, unnecessary, ballsy. Can't really sit here and vote to surrender with a guy left. One of two things is gonna happen. He's dead already, but
Op 4
either he
eliminated
comes
all
back or he dies and that's it. I know people convinced that surrendering saves your MMR, how far you go up or down, but Lies. It doesn't. Alright, this isn't quite the same as last season. Last season, I was playing against bronzes, and it was fantastic. I loved every second of it. Yeah, I start taking on golds and stuff. Damn it. Sucks having to be so good that you take on other good players. I'm just kidding. At one point I was top of the scale, top 0.5%, but those days are long gone. I'm going to be right back. We got one more game in us, and this is going to be a big win here. It's going to be a big comeback. Do not miss this one. BRB. Ooh, just in time. Let's go. Let's be a Leon F. Z. Kennedy. Was there a charm for this? Was that it? That's almost definitely not it. That's right. Oh, gross. That's what it feels like putting these dang things on. Do you like fighting noobs? Absolutely, Michael. Let me tell you. People, people that are bad at games get pissed. And I don't blame them. They absolutely get upset and shame
We need to locate a bomb.
good players for taking on lower tier players. Like, you know what? If you're skilled, you should be taking on higher skilled players. And guess what? If I was lower tier, which I'm definitely not what I once was, then I would totally agree. I would be 100% with those people. No cap, as some kids would say. However, being a higher skilled player who's played against lower skilled people and feeling
10 seconds.
how good it is to just womp on them and be god tier.
Before insertion.
Nothing beats it. Nothing beats it at all.
Way to its location and defuse it.
Being good and just beating on a bunch of people who don't even know what they're doing feels great. I mean, especially when they don't know what they're doing, no quicker way to make them quit the game, but it's fun for sure. Don't knock it till you try it. I'll tell you, here's the other argument. Is when you play against players that are near your level, or once you've made it up the ladder far enough, the people who are significantly better than you, nothing sucks worse. Nothing sucks worse than getting your ass kicked by people who are better than you over and over and over and over again. So, playing people worse than you, definitely a huge bonus. Significantly better, more fun.
Last operator standing.
For sure. Undebatable. There's definitely the super competitive people out there who are going to say, no, I like playing the better competition, I want to be better.
Last operator standing.
And that's fine if you're in a super high competitive mood, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, for me, the lower tier guys are definitely the best. Aren't small victories the best? 4 new likes on Tic Tac. Look at that. Almost up to 30 likes on our first death in the Quarry.
We need to locate a bomb.
Up to 4 already. I put a clip on Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram here of me and the girlfriend arguing about me saying wolf all the time. I kept saying wolf, W-O-L-F, and she kept yelling at me that I was saying woof, W-O-O-F, which I never did, not once. She thought she'd be funny and banter me the whole time, and it was funny. So I put a clip of us going back and forth on a loading screen up. It was good. It's already doing pretty well.
5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Well, I play COD Mobile. It was good. I would get an ass whooping, and then I would do the ass whooping feels good. That's what keeps you in the game, right? You know how I get my ass kicked every other game and do the ass kicking every other game? Like I was saying earlier.
No longer in your possession.
If I wasn't doing an amount of ass whooping, I don't know that I could stay in. But, you know, that back and forth. You heard woof. You guys are all crazy.
User is active. Protected at all costs.
It was a pretty funny argument, I'm not gonna lie.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
You'll have to find that short on one of those and get in there, drop a like, comment that same thing, said I heard woof. I'm sure if comments start to come up, that's what they'll be. It's just funnier to disagree with a guy every time. Unfortunately, it's not going to be as funny behind the scenes because she's going to start rubbing it in my face that everyone else hears it too. I'm going to say, but they're trolling, but they're trolling. Doesn't matter, I've already lost. Hey, Brandy, what's going on? Good try, you got this though. Sending all the positive vibes and future dubs your way, broski. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate you. I don't think I have a decent start so far. All right, that's all I needed. The motivation's on. Let's get this.
Your drone to locate a bomb.
Big win right here. I'm thinking 3 kills, and the last one's the last person.
drone has located a bomb. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds.
Ooh,
5 seconds
shit.
to go.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
Make
You
your
got
way
me.
to its
Okay.
location and defuse it.
I want to go right back in the same way I did before, but let's not do that.
Scanning for devices and traps.
Let's follow Jim. What could go wrong?
Scanning for electronic devices.
Withdraw the diffuser.
What the hell? That gun is not that great either. I've used the shit out of it. It's pretty much headshot or nothing. It just shoots slugs.
Activating it.
Adrenaline surge.
So you know, Brandy, everybody, that's been my night.
Bomb located.
Pretty much either I get them or I'm instantly clipped with a headshot.
The
It has
diffuser
been
recovered.
unfortunate. We got plenty of game left here. No big deal. Cheers.
Boosting adrenaline.
Drone deployed.
Reloading.
These guys got it.
Must recover the diffuser.
I should not have said that. Your good Jim was doing good earlier too. He just looked at that man straight in the face. Got violated.
Swapping mags.
Okay. Oh, I heard some footsteps. He's unsure.
Breaching with Selma.
Friendly, last operator standing. Seconds left. All friendlies have been
Ooh, okay,
eliminated.
okay. Alright. We still got 2 rounds before this could go bad. We can do this. We can come back. Good try, Miss Egypt. God, it's been so long. I hear you. I hear you. I played it a ton when it first came out. And just kind of spotty here and there. And just got the itch. Then I didn't even realize that a new season started yesterday or sometime recently, sometime in the last week. So that gave me the itch again just to see how far I could get in a short amount of time. Or maybe we'll play a while. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But I played a little bit, got ranked right before the season reset. Again, I had no idea that was coming. Got bronze, moved up into low silver. Started this one off in high silver. Didn't see that coming. I guess the rust was already starting to wear off. But
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
used to be a higher
Bomb
platinum.
location compromised.
Heard they added field of view to console. Is that a thing? It absolutely is, and that's what you're seeing here.
Be advised, a bomb location.
That's why if it looks weird at all, I cranked the field of view all the way up. I had a buddy who'd been playing for a while, and he told me that I should give it a go, said it played more like PC that way.
Fortified wall.
Definitely looks more like PC that way.
Down to 10 seconds.
Barbed wire set.
Down to 5 5 seconds.
Okay. Well, I guess, I don't know what to do. I'll just, I don't know what to electrocute. What? Huh? I was looking right there. I did not see that person at all. That sucks. A lot. It does look way different. Yeah, I don't know how much it helps or hurts.
Friendly, last operator
Oh
standing.
god. Wasn't going well at all. Well, we can't go out on a loss. That's just not gonna happen. Oh, he's surrounded.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
So the comeback starts here, or it's gonna be better. You ever play Rust? I never played Rust. I watched a lot of people play it, and I thought it would be bad. I played a lot of Ark back in the day, and I know how toxic Ark was when you were offline. People would come in, raid your stuff, destroy 20, 30, 40 hours worth of work, steal everything you had, and then walk out the door. And then you get back on, you had no idea who did it, who stole your stuff, and it'd be really upsetting. So I thought Rust looked a lot the same way, and I thought, I'm not going to go through that kind of heartbreak again. I'll play Ark, but I play it on friendlier terms. And that's what I do for those type of games. The survival builders. Randy thought they messed with the colors or something. It does look weird. It still looks weird to me, and I've had it changed for... Oh man, I guess it's been almost 2 weeks now. Ooh, yeah, you're a big Ark fan too. Hell yeah. I am super excited for Ark 2. I don't know what it's going to be like. It looks a little more story-driven. With Vin Diesel. That should be interesting. Coming out for Game Pass for free on day 1, I believe. So super jacked for that. But yeah, I've put
10 seconds.
stupid hours into Ark. I've done a lot of
5 seconds left.
solo and custom servers, and gotten pretty far through the story on the island, but I've just never actually done the story, because that's probably one of the most time-consuming things there is. It's fun, but it's so hard. Trying to take out the brood mother, I can't remember what the giant ape is. Then the dragon is insane. I don't know how anyone ever does in PvP competitive. They probably don't. I have so many good Ark stories. I wish I was streaming when I played Ark. That was a long time ago. I played it on beta a lot. Remember, I got picked up and saved by a bunch of British kids with an albino T-Rex. And I got super into it after that once I had people to play with. Well, that sucks. I'm in a good spot.
Op 4, last op. Op 4 has deployed a
Alright, pray for me, guys.
Located the diffuser. Destroy it. Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
He teabagged me at the end, too. No. He was on that shit. He was on me so fast. That's how it goes. To be honest, I've only played the island and Lost Island. I played. Ooh, yeah. That's where like 90% of my hours are, is the island. Took a long time to understand where I was on the island. It's just such a big map. And there was a lot of politics to play on PvP too, which is where I started. I was like, PvP, that's the way to go. It's the only way to play when I first started. It's wrong. Those are lies. That's not the only way to play. But I had more time. It was the good college years. We were the second largest clan. Took over some islands to the southeast. I can't remember exactly where they were. And the defenses we had were crazy, but yeah, it was a ton of fun. And then after that, this was that second map came out, Lost Island or something like that, or is the archipelago of islands. And the top clan and our clan all went over to that one, took it over in like one day, and it was crazy. It was a ton of fun. GG's, why are you soloing in Siege? Well, I don't know if I even have anybody on the game right now. It's because most of my friends list is on Netflix and Hulu, it looks like. Alright, so we got COD, Lost Planet, Disney, Hulu, Netflix, Golf with Your Friends, Fortnite, Hulu, Roblox, Destiny, Home, Rocket League, Forza, Call of Duty, Apex, Spotify. Oh, this guy's on. That guy's not streamer friendly as a chatter, so he's a little sus. Deep Rock, Warships. My friends list here used to be only Siege. It was like 40 people playing Siege at all time, and they've all branched off into different games. And yeah, this is what I'm left with. So soloing is just, I don't know, I'm just having fun with it. You never know what kind of random encounters you're gonna have, which I kind of like. Too bad an Xbox player, we could have hit plat together. Oh, well, what are you on? Are you on PlayStation or PC? Got a buddy on PC who's been trying to get me to come over there. I mean, I don't know. I've thought about trying to do some PC. Thing is, the mouse and keyboard thing, oh, I just whistled into my ears. I've tried so hard at some games to play it, and it's just so wonky for me. I'm sure if I threw myself into the fire, and that's exclusively what I did was mouse and keyboard for, a couple weeks to a month, I'd probably be decent at it, but PlayStation 5 now? Ooh, alright. Hey, tell me what you think about the new PlayStation Plus with all the old games. It's like PS1, 2, 3, and 4 in there, right? Just a bunch of games that you get to play, and that just released like last week or something. How does it look? Because I was very close to buying a PS5 a couple months back. Pretty much for that PS Plus Game Pass-esque release, and it looks so good. I never looked at the games list or anything. I don't know how well it works, but it looked awesome. I saw some people were playing some fun old PS1 games. Not long ago, I was playing my PS1. It wasn't working for like 15 years. Cleaned it out, fixed her up, and got it going. I don't know if I should join this guy. Part of the fun is random
Drone to
people
locate a bomb.
playing with. Part of the downside is you have no idea what they're gonna say or do that can land you in some streaming hot water.
Located a bomb.
They're saying the wrong stuff. So it's really iffy. Love the feature, seriously love it. That's awesome. Same here. I have so many friends who played Siege religiously. Now play everything but Siege. Oh, I know. So, 2015, right, when this came out, had a whole big group of friends. We have a group chat we started. 2015, 7 years strong. And occasionally,
Location and defuse.
it will play all different games once in a while. We chat a lot, but don't game together as much as we used to. Occasionally, we'll get everyone back in Siege, but there's still one guy who fights it real hard. So it's kind of tough. I haven't played any game and it's worth it. I also will say the PS5 is just amazing. The download and upload speeds, the graphics of the 4K TV. Amazing balls. I like that. Can't wait to get a monitor. Jeez, that was long, my bad. No, you're good. You're good. That's not that bad. I've had novels before, and I don't care. I just like the chats. And that's why we don't do that.
Loading thunder. Take room!
Setting a sequential breach.
Hoping for a lucky bullet there. Not happening. That's what I liked about the Series X, though. It's got the fast uploads, downloads. Game Pass.
User is no longer in your possession.
That's what I get for talking so much. Cheers. Game Pass is amazing. And I've loved having that. The 4K is cool. I have the Xbox One X downstairs on my 4K TV. And then I've got monitors here. These are only 1080 because I only put the Xbox on 1080 because that increases the performance, and you almost need that for multiplayer. Some games you almost need that for too, even though these things are basically top tier computers. PS5 and the Xbox Series X. Cheers, by the way. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for
15
chatting.
seconds left.
Hey, if you want to, feel free to drop a follow, drop a like.
Eliminated.
Love to have you pop back in here. You've been awesome chatting with, and love to see you in here some more. You're the first streamer I've come across that streams Siege on Facebook, and you have inspired me to re-download the game. Yes! That's my goal. I've been trying to get some of my buddies back into it, and which one is it? Guy playing PUBG. FX. He'll play with me a lot, but when he plays PUBG, he's doing tournaments, so he's not coming out of that. Done and done. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, just so you know, that's more cheers from me. I'm a cheersing guy. I always cheers likes and follows, so double cheers. Appreciate you. So there's not really many people streaming Siege on Facebook? Is that true?
Need to use your drone to locate a
It wasn't long ago I was doing Extraction. Which, you know what? I should have waited, because when it comes up on the screen is when I have to actually do this cheers, so cheers. Wasn't long ago I was doing Extraction. I felt like there was a decent amount of people doing that. That was fun. I really enjoyed it. It got,
Your drone has found a bomb.
I don't want to say old fast, because it was still fun. The player base changed quick. The first week or two of Extraction being out, awesome. Tons of people who were working together super well, chatting and everything. Then after that,
Proceed to bomb's location and
people weren't as team friendly. I don't know what happened. Started doing more solos. When they make it cross-platform, you down to run a few? Absolutely. I've been saying that for years. Every once in a while, I ask people, like, is it cross-platform yet? Who do you usually play? Who's your character? So I'm not stealing your guy, your girl. I've just been playing Zofia a lot because, as a Resident Evil fan, I'm a big fan of the skin. I really just want to swing in right now, and I just feel like it's such a bad move. I've been making really aggressive moves because I was playing with bronze people before the season reset. That was a bad move.
Activating adrenaline surge.
one out 4 remaining. Drop the diffuser. The diffuser is now secured.
After that player, you sure you want to play a few? I swear I had better days. It's just so hot right now, I'm making bad moves. Now, they did add a new guy. I feel like it was
The diffuser has been
Valorant inspired. He throws like a hockey puck, and it puts up a big Aurora Borealis looking wall that's just a hologram so you can't see through. But the only way to get the new character now, I don't know how long this has been a thing,
at all costs.
is to get the Game Pass. So, or not Game Pass. What am I thinking of? Season Pass. If you don't have the Season Pass, you can't get the new character. It's garbage. Give me a sec. Be right back. I will respond. No problem. No problem. Take your time. Oh God, 0-2. What do you mean I've been disconnected? Hold on. This has not happened to me before. Yeah, get me back in there. I've noticed this seems to happen a lot. Is that from my team? It is. Okay. The only other hard thing, two things about joining random squads. You don't know what their personality is going to be like. You don't know what they're going to say, whether it could get you in trouble or not. And it's really hard to talk to the stream and communicate with them. Oh, okay. You had to look at all the characters on Google. Hey, stop playing at Knock. Knock was terrible.
10 seconds to insertion.
I thought she was really cool. I wanted to play her. And every time I did, let's just say it didn't go well.
Proceed to bomb.
I saw she's like, they put the difficulty tiers on players, and she was like one of the most difficult ones, or characters, I guess I should say. Operators. kept trying to use her because she seems so cool, but nah. Is Siege a free game? Not a free game, but should be like an extremely cheap game.
Drone active.
Honestly, I feel like they've got deals for the full game and all the characters for like 15, 20 bucks all the time. Or you can buy the base game usually for like $2 to $5. So it's not too bad. Let me say, there's a lot to learn in that Google search. There's so many new characters and what they do. I don't even know what they all do yet. I just learned one puts down little mini healing drones.
Window shielding position.
And you just walk on them and they heal you, or they'll even overheal you.
Terminator window.
Orange shot. Hello there!
Don't know. Pretty cool though. I think it's like Thunderbird.
Loading new max.
Oh, where was he?
The last stop standing.
Mine is up.
What's that?
Cell phone.
Cell phone. That's awesome. Kayla, hell yeah, thank you for the 100 stars. Appreciate you. Susan, thank you for the like. Hell yeah.
Seconds remaining. 10 seconds left.
This is getting obnoxious. Oh, God.
The defuse. 5 seconds.
Somebody chase him. He did what he had to, but it's over. There's no way.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
Okay, I got this. I got this. I did what I could. I had to bait him. I had to give him that juicy extra kill. It wasn't enough time, though. Cheers, Kayla. Thank you very much.
Disabled. Mission is a failure.
Cheers, Susan. But Fuse, Finka, Ash, Thatcher, Frost, Legion, Bandit. Classics. I think I'm a big fan of Frost, but I have been moving all over on defense. Offense, it's oh God, what's her name? Every time, whoever I've been playing. I want to learn knock though. I wouldn't mind being a sneaky little attack version of Cav. Ooh, that's true. Think about it, if you were like a top tier knock, you'd be insane. I'm sure there's people out there that are super good with her.
Secure the bombs.
Alright, message received.
Bug is set. Surya in place.
I did like the bacon yesterday. Bacon was amazing.
Coda on standby.
Ready for
Laser
company.
gate in place. Healing station in position.
Advise. Op 4 has found a bomb.
Laser gate in position.
10 seconds to insertion.
Using shield.
5 seconds left.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Should get you a phone today?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Actually, no. What the hell? I think I deserve a cell phone. Somebody. Give me one. Just kidding. It's too much to move this over. Honestly, I kind of dread buying new phones because there's so much setup. They're not as bad as they used to be because now they have those apps that... Oh, hello. That copy and paste everything over, but it never works 100%. Oh. That's super sad that I got the first shot and failed miserably. Cheers. This has not been a solid showing. I must have had a good game right before this. It goes back and forth. You have good games, bad games, good games, bad games. If I did be an iPhone, but he'd hate it, I'm not an iPhone fan. They're not bad. I don't use anything Apple. Every time I do, I'm confused. There's no back button.
One friendly operator remaining.
I don't know. Not crazy about them. I had to use Apple computers in college. I did media arts and game design as my degree. And every time I had to do actually design stuff, the professors always made us use Macs because they said that they had higher resolution screens. Probably true over the cheapest PC screens they could buy, depending on the room you're in. If Susan tells me where she get that bacon, I'll get us more. It was super delicious. So there is a specific type of bacon made at a grocery store near me called bourbon bacon. I don't know what they soak that in. I'm guessing bourbon is a good clue, but I could be wrong. But it is the most delicious bacon ever made in existence. And the sad part is 90% of the time when you go there, it's sold out. It's gone. They might have the sign there, but it's empty. It's terrible. I think the last time we got some, we asked them if they had any, and the guy just made it right in front of us. I didn't know there was special types of bacon, but there is. And it's amazing. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. If anyone is a bacon provider, they have a bacon store, and they want to sponsor us here at Black Ram GX Gaming, we're all ears. Thinking Bandit. Thinking Bandit's the way to go here. Can't go wrong. As a bacon provider, if you're a raiser of pork and are in the bacon industry, you know what Michael Payne showed me the other day was vegan bacon seasoning. And I feel like I don't need to be vegan to want that. I want bacon seasoning just to put on everything. Can you go wrong? Doubtful.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Corner station in place.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting.
Alright. Going hella focus. If you see the head tilt,
Get ready to engage.
I'm in the zone. You shooting at me? What's going on?
Surrogate deployed.
feel like it's my teammates. Oh god. That's not a good sign when you're down 1-3. This thing. This thing. This little projector, you stand on it, it has these little Healy balls. Juices you right up. And there's a timer. It's basically infinite. Oh yeah, just place the battery on it. Sure, nothing will happen to you. Alright, nothing happened to me.
Reloading! Cover me!
Reloading mag.
Here it begins. Here it begins. Let's go. Bacon suppliers is sponsoring. Can you do no pain, no game as well?
Op 4 eliminated.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're not going out like that. All right. Cheers. Ceremonial. Cheers to the big wins. It's the only way. God bless America. We don't need a. We don't need to sacrifice. Someone doesn't have to leave the game every time. I feel like it's just not useful. It's iffy. Alright. Here it is. Wouldn't the bacon be smoked from maple wood? Socked in bourbon? Maybe, but I haven't seen the process. I have high hopes that they don't use socks in the process.
Secure the bombs.
For the record, I know you mean soaked, but socked is way funnier. So what they do is they put the bacon in socks, and well, the rest should be obvious, shouldn't it? I think it's like a dry rub. Is it though?
Found a bomb.
I thought it was like.
Wall secured.
10 seconds left.
Yeah, I can't argue. Probably. Must be a dry rub. It's the best dang dry rub there is, though.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
We're prepared. Code is set.
Toxins in position.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Loading.
I'm scared to be everywhere, to be honest with you. Like my pig's toasty ham. I had a whole boar's head once. Not like a whole one to myself. It was
The little prick.
a group effort. Somebody bought it for like an Oktoberfest festival I was at. To be like the Germans, ja, and it was interesting. Like the nose was like kind of mushy. Like you might expect a nose would be.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4, last stop standing. 15 seconds. Time expires in 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. You're out of time.
Sorry, but this game's going on a little bit longer. Woo! Can't believe I'm 10 points behind. Yo, he's scared. When I have 2 assists. I'm unlocking that extra level you need. Which is good, because I'm feeling a little dehydrated. Cheers.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Alright. Enough for the bacon
Op 4
talk.
located a bomb. Protect it.
It's game time. Just kidding. I'm totally down for all the bacon talk. Man, they really want me in this party. And here's the ticket.
10 seconds left.
I don't need to be in the party to be successful.
5 seconds left. Bomb located by Op 4.
I don't mind chatting at all. I just don't know what people people are like. Back on the canned water again. Canned water. I love it. I saw a video. Was it 2 Chainz and Diplo? Didn't even know what Diplo looked like. With some German dude who had like the most expensive waters in the world.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
They had this $150 glass. Of wine, of water. It was based on where it came from. What up? He says based on the minerals, they have a mineral counter. Crazy. Crazy. I thought water was just water.
Swapping mags.
This dude up there?
Boom.
1 op 4 remaining.
Just a little prick. Grabbing needles.
Your location is compromised.
I didn't win, but I drilled him. I drilled him. Look at that health. Oh, you can't see it, can you? It's not high.
Not sure, but I think that means you died.
Huh?
Not sure, but I think that means you died.
It was for the good of the team. It was a sacrifice that was absolutely necessary to appease the gods, the siege gods. They wanted it to happen. They needed it to happen. It was for the cause, right? We're all for the cause here. And, that's why we've let somebody disconnect the last 2 games.
You let them?
I'm sure they did it on purpose. I disconnected. 2 other guys disconnected. We were down 1-3. But now, things are not looking as up as they go.
Eyes up.
Just kidding. There's the win. Alright. You gotta talk it down. Don't want the gods to get too upset with the arrogancy. Arrogancy. Cafe Dostoyevsky. You ever been to that cafe?
Yeah.
On 3rd and Broadway?
Uh-huh.
They've got good cereal out here.
How many games do you play?
Up to what could be less than 9. Minimum 4, maximum 9.
What are we on now?
7. Minimum 1, maximum 2 more.
Why minimum 1? Because you lose?
Minimum 1 because we win.
Hmm.
Get it straight.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Read the score.
Might make you nervous and die.
You're not making me nervous. Did you just not see the performance of a lifetime? I'm in first place. That means MVP up there.
I do not see that.
Surprising. It's pretty hard to miss. Why is that funny?
Drone is located a
Thank you, I
bomb.
know.
10 seconds to insertion.
Dang. Alright.
5 seconds to go.
Michael, you're not hungry. Love the shit talk in the background, and you're throwing out an ooh.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Look. This is my life.
Deploying short cloak.
Oh, don't do that. Hold the corner until somebody else goes in.
Wham.
Breaching sequence activated.
Would you say clam?
Me?
Yeah,
Wimp.
wimp. That's how you womp on these kids.
Deploying shot drone.
Kids. They're likely the same age as you.
Shut. Shut your mouth. What movie is that from?
Mm-hmm.
Incoming adrenaline boost.
I left my phone downstairs so I can't.
someone back there.
Drop the diffuser.
Who died?
You get a 12 gauge. I was in probably the worst place you could be against somebody with a 12 gauge. It happens.
The diffuser is now secured.
Usually to other people, but sometimes to me. My team won't let me down. We're gonna win the game here. They're not gonna get more kills than me because next best guy also has 7 kills. They're gonna work together. One day you get a nice girlfriend and bacon. Next you get you
One
get
friendly
to
operator
point
remaining.
girlfriend and shit talk. Or is she over here?
15 seconds.
Where is she? 21 Jump Street Boy. What does that mean?
The diffuser
where
is no
you're
longer
seeing
in
this
your
from?
possession. All
What?
friendlies have
Where
been
you're saying
eliminated.
this from, I think.
Shut your mouth.
I think?
Let's look it up.
Well, that would...
It's from Garbage Shut Your Mouth on YouTube.
Did you type in movie?
Step Brothers. Step Brothers.
Why do you always quote Step Brothers?
Because I've seen it a
Not on
cajillion
purpose.
times.
And not on purpose.
Why would you need to? One more round. Silly girl. I've told you the number.
Did you do any shots of Truly today?
No, that's why it's down there. Should I?
Not-
Should I do one?
Not doing like a shot for every loss.
That would be insane. That's bottle service, ladies and gentlemen. You don't just get
Protect the
this.
bombs.
I live in a world of endless regrets. If I wanted to taste armpit, though,
It
It just
sound
did.
good.
doesn't it?
No.
It kind of does. Shut your fucking mouth. Step Bro 2.
Advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
Step Brothers. Gotta be clear. Whoa! Holy shit, John Zimmerman in the house. Cheers. How are you doing, John? What's up? What's
5
going
seconds
on?
to insertion.
It's good. What's happening? What are we doing?
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Finish
Get
the
ready
bottle
to
of water.
engage.
You're crazy. You're crazy. We can drink all the liquor there is left on the earth, but water is serious. Were you trying to hand me another bottle
Yeah, you said finish the bottle.
of trolleys?
I know. I need your help. I need moral support. Around?
Fuck that baby. Finish the bottle. Look at this man demanding stuff, telling me to chug water. I will chug plenty of water. I drink water every day after I'm done drinking coffee and before I drink beer.
Loading new mag.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Oh no, I don't have my Elite Legion skin on.
Op 4
Oh.
eliminated. Mission successful.
This is gonna just be terrible. 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 Still ending on a great note. Not ending on a loss. And top of the leaderboard. That's what I'm talking about. Don't invite me again, FNO!
Oh,
What?
you just made me scratch me.
I don't make cats do anything. Gotta let him know. Maybe they would have been cool. Who knows? Honestly, I look gooder, because they don't know my voice. They know nothing other than
Were they talking?
I carried them to a victory. What?
Were they talking?
They invited me to about. It was probably more than that, but at least 7 games. Or at least 7 times the party chat with them, but I feel like every time I join a party chat in this game, there's 4 other people. All kind of words get thrown around, the kind of words that get you banned from streaming stuff, so it's just such a risk. I mean, it could be fun. I played with some wonky people, but you never know. It was a week or 2 ago, I was playing with a guy who was sending me message after message, and that was a lot of fun. Trying to pay me, so he'd Venmo me $5 to kill a teammate, because that teammate killed him, and he already had reverse friendly fire on, so couldn't do any more. Good times. There's a whole compilation video of that game on YouTube. I think it's on Facebook too. It's also on TikTok. It's like 7 minutes, but it's hilarious. Check it out. And also, Michael, sorry, I didn't come back to this earlier, but you said you found the woof video.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you liked that. That was a good time. Need to do a Saturday night stream. Got a few mates over and drink. Then you can tell me to finish my water. I mean, you can. That's what I always say. If you're not drinking alcohol because you don't want to, you're too young, whatever, you have to do one of 2 things. You either have to drink water, so you have to go to the bathroom as much as us, or you have to eat slices of cheese so you feel as bad as us.
What?
Slices of cheese, it's a thing. It's a thing. Trust me, it's a thing.
Okay.
So anyway, I don't know. I could be on Friday night or Saturday night or both or something. I don't know what I'm doing. It's gonna be a bit of a weekend. I've got some things I'm doing Saturday, but we'll see where I end up. Could end up anywhere. Going to a guy I work with who makes wine. He has a party he's throwing. Almost retired. He's like 64. And he has won Winemaker of the Year twice in an international contest and lives in a small little town near me. Would have guessed? Guy makes some of the best wines in the world. Lives about 15 minutes away. So invited me over, said he can try any wine you want. I'm like, alright, let's go. So, gonna be doing that, but not for too long. Just gonna hang out for a little bit, come back, so maybe I'll come back, do some streaming. Why not both? That's what I'm saying. Why not? We'll see what happens. So yeah, we'll be back possibly Friday, possibly Saturday. If not, guaranteed Monday. Excuse me, because we stream every Monday through Thursday, 6 to 9 Central Standard Time. So be there. Or be not there, but definitely be here. But yeah, it was a good night. It was a lot of fun. We were very back and forth like last night. A lot of wins, a lot of rough losses. But overall, it was pretty fun. So let's do the question of the night here, and then we'll do some shout-outs. So the question of the night is, how many astronauts have walked on the moon as of 2020? And as far as I know, this is international. Was it 3, 7, 9, or 12? So it was an even split. We had the same amount of votes for 3 of the answers, and 1 nobody believed. So we'll see who got it right here towards the end. So shout outs. Let's do some shout outs for all the wonderful, beautiful, amazing people out there that took the time to click some buttons and do some great stuff. So first and foremost for the Star Senders. Oh, what hell? Normally I can look it up right here and it'll show me all of them from the current live one, but it's not going to, so that's alright. So thanks Uncanny Lup for the like. Thanks Sadie for the 150 stars. And the like, appreciate you. Good to see you again. Michael Payne, thank you for the like. Ryan Montgomery, thank you for the like and share. Michael and Ryan, thank you guys for chatting for so long. Michael, thank you for the 150 stars as well. It was a big night for Star Senders. You guys are all awesome. Appreciate all of you to the max. You guys are sick. Sam, I see you right there. Thank you for that like. You're awesome as well. Coming in clutch right here at the end, getting us to 15 reactions. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm kind of a small town guy. So we like these numbers. Leighton, thank you for the like. Appreciate you. Don't know if you've been here before, but I feel like I recognize the name. So if you've been here before or not, appreciate you. Thank you for that like. William Harris, thank you for the like. Thanks for chatting along with us for a while there. Kayla, thank you for the like. Black Ram GX Gaming, whoever you are, you're awesome. Thank you for the like. Don't know how you got in here, but it's just cool that you showed up. William Dodge, thank you for the like and share. Levon, thank you for the like. Quinn Clements, thank you for the like. And the 100 stars. Like I said, there was a large variety of star senders tonight. It was amazing. Big appreciation for everybody. Brandy, thank you for the like and the follow and for chatting along for a bit there. Kayla, thank you for the 100 stars. Again, so many star senders. Susan, thank you for like. John, thank you for like. And Sam, thank you for like. Big night. It was awesome. Appreciate everyone. And the answer here tonight. How many astronauts have walked on the moon as of 2020? Is it 3, 7, 9, or 12? Well, let's be honest. There has not been a person on the moon in quite some time. So as of 2020, we can crank that number way back. It hasn't changed in a long time. So I don't know enough space history to give the exact names of everyone who's been there. Buzz Aldrin, pretty much the guy, the legend. But we got 33% that voted for 3, 7, and 12. Nobody believed that there was only 9 astronauts. You know, it's a little more, a little less. 33% again voted for 3 and 7. That is incorrect. Come on, guys. Come on. There was at least 2 or 3 Americans that went there first, and then the Russians eventually got there, and I don't know, probably somebody else. But anyway, so 3's wrong. 7 also. Come on, 7. It's an odd number. There's no way. It's got to be a multiple of 3, right?
All the answers were wrong besides 12.
So anyway, the answer is 12. I don't know why, don't know how. Again, I know my space history not so well. So
I want all the names.
12. You want all the names? Shut your mouth. Just kidding. Let's find out.
Good luck.
Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, Gene Cernan, Pete Conrad, Alan Bean, Edgar Mitchell, James Irwin, Dave Scott, Harrison Hogan Schmidt, John Young, Alan Shepard, Michael Collins, Charles Duke. This is a lot more than 12 names. And they're all American
I'm
names.
gonna say they all sound very American.
Either the trivia question I did was wrong or Google's wrong. I don't know which one's which. Either way, good job, everybody who got it right. You're all awesome. So 12 is the answer, whether we like it or not.
Because that's what you clicked.
That's what I clicked. Michael says, have a good day, Black Ram GX Gaming, and Miss Black Ramming. Black Ram GX Gaming. We have some of the best wines made around my house, about a 15-30 minute drive. That's all. I'll drive right on over. Although my car cannot drive on water, so it might not make it. So I don't know if I can get down to Australia. Didn't hear you say me. All names, no Google. No Google, no names. Don't Google it. Don't try to prove it wrong. The answer is 12. So anyway, everyone have a good night. Have a good weekend. I can't see any reason why I might not pop in sometime this weekend. So we'll see you guys then. If not, we'll see you by Monday. So everyone stay fresh, cheese bags, and we'll see you later. Have a good night.